Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI, Episode 13. By the looks of it, we're gonna make it Episode 16, aren't we? Awesome. So, my friend said that they did play my game today, and got a bunch of trophies that I never would have gotten. I'm assuming they told me it was to do with certain abilities that you need to do with the icons. So something about Garud. They said they had a little bit of trophies for everything, even Bahamut, and I am using Bahamut, but I didn't do it. So whatever is required. Thanks for getting the trophies for me. But look how many ability points I got. So that's awesome. Now I should say I can save it, but I think there was a trophy tied into getting one of these done. Oh. Another 2,000. Yes, icon. Okay, there was. Okay, good. And I still have 6,700? I can learn this and have this one done too. I kind of want to, like, I know if I move on from this point, it's going to be very difficult to get that AP. And I did 2 runs with it, and that was awesome. Actually, I did my 2 runs, and I basically had this, like, ready to go. You get 700 plus something else before it, and it's awesome. And it is, like, 4 minutes long. It feels a lot longer, but it's only 4 minutes long, maybe 5 minutes if you wait to get your abilities up, but one run took me 4 minutes. And then you just back out and go back in, skip the thing and run back in. It's the same thing over and over, but I mean, it's quite awesome to get. I'm assuming it's over 1,000 AP. So that's awesome. I kind of want to save the rest of the points. I kind of want to, like, again, I want to, like, max out everything, because that'll be maxed out and I could move it over to wherever I want. I really don't need any of these, but yeah, I did this last night and it was awesome. So my icon looks like this now. And my friend said that they changed everything, because they're like, if you use Will of the Wisps, they use Ramu's ability. If you want to use quick attacks like these, and I'm just like, I kind of like this set up here. But now when I attack, I fire off Ramu's thing, and that dude who we fight on the bridge with the stagger bar, I literally wipe him out in one go now. It's quite awesome. So that's what's going on. So what I still want to do, though, is let's go, now that I have time. I thought, and I was correct, that I want to get here, but now that I'm here and we leveled up, now I could go and pick these off for this episode. Which means more side quests for this episode, but yeah, like, I just kind of wanted to get it done. And that dragon, my friend said that I should wait a little longer. And eventually, yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I'm quite certain there are people out there who could beat that dragon, and I'm even quite certain I can beat it, but I definitely can't do it live. But if I wait later, I'll be able to do that live. So I will. I'll just hold off. Like, what's the point to struggle that hard to take out a dragon that will take me on 2 hits when eventually I'll be able to do something else and win. Oh, and I tried the Titan thing. You literally just hit circle. If you hold circle, you just block all the damage. I don't see... There wasn't like a stagger bar or anything. But if you hit circle to time it, and then you see the slowdown, you just hit square and you do a Titan counter attack, and you seem to be quite invincible indeed with Titan. And I wonder if that's a good way to take out that dragon, but I was told wait later and it'll be fine. Whatever that means.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
Indeed.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright, so looks like we're gonna be getting these new quests underway. And I can warp to Eastpool, can I not? Yeah, I can. Awesome. Let's just skip right to the place and take out these bandits and just do these extra side quests, because I was a little nervous. I don't know if this game is going to do it, but I really don't want to miss out on any side quests. And I was like, if I had to move on, and I went too far, I was gonna be like, oh no, but it's all good. I was able to back out and show you how it was done.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences. It's over. That's the end of that then.
Is it? Okay, because I was holding back.
Or maybe not.
Oh, okay, that's why I was holding back.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow.
This thing is quite strong. That was 66,000. Ooh, I hit R. I hit R, but I must have just gotten hit as I hit R again. It seems to be every episode that I start over, I have to like relearn how everything works all over again. It's so weird. Like the dodging is just way off.
More surprises?
And fighting that dragon at the beginning of an episode
I'll
is
take that as a no.
not the way to go.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Plan.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
Indeed.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Welcome back, Flowers.
Paul lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Guardians of the Flames are here.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
So the Guardians are going to live here with these. Okay. And if ever that place needs help, they're only well, it's quite a little run away, but yeah, if it's not too far away really, so they should be able to run down and help. I mean, it almost seems like the blight that's happening is still going to take years for it to even show up to this place and all the other places. It's creeping slowly so everyone can still live. I assumed it was moving way faster than this and we all would have to live on a ship like before the end of this game.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake.
Indeed.
We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Fatten the bearers up. Okay. Didn't get much time to watch last of episode. So last of episode was basically a lot of side quests. It was practically almost all side quests, surprisingly. And at the end, I kind of showed people how to farm AP and where, because my friend gave me the heads up early to look for a place. And I got right to that point, and I had, what, 140,000 points with my friend farmed for AP. And that was really it. I skipped the dragon, and my friend told me to skip the dragon if I want it to be a little bit easier while I'm live streaming, because yeah, like I have to take my eyes off the screen to chat, and I think that dragon's gonna be like a 10-20 minute battle, or at least it feels that long now. If I get a stronger weapon and more gear and more powers, it's not going to be that long. All right, well, I kind of ran around. I didn't see any more talky situations, so I'm just going to warp over. But yeah, like I can bide my time for that big scary dragon. And if I can make it easier on myself, then why not, right? So you saw, I think you did, like the only other story was me walking down and then we noticed, did you see the story when I warped into here and we talked about we talked to Mid and Gav and them. That was really the only little bit of story at the end. We thought the place was overrun by orcs. And then we walked into town and we met with Mid and them. And there was a bit of funny stuff there, because, you know, my uncle was there too. And that was really it. That was only the little, and it was a little bit of story. It was just us meeting up, but it was a little funny moment. And then I think that was really it for story.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yes.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
I don't think Wade...
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
If only this game had the powers of, Oh no, I played the first Dark Cloud powers. Because then I could just grab a whole building and throw it into an orb, and then just bring it back over here and drop a whole building down on the land, and then we just increase this town size. And grab all the walls and put it around the city too. But we don't have those type of powers here. Well, cool, that's one of the side quests done already. Let's move on to the rest. Right, oh, that's Lost Wing. Is that where I keep thinking? Oroville Downs. Lost Wing is where I think it is, isn't it? Yes, Lost Wing is what I think it is. I assumed there was going to be a big thing happening here. It hasn't happened yet, that big old war that they said, like, what, 2 episodes or more ago now?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, he said that the last time I was here, and that was a long time ago. They're still preparing for war.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Maybe now.
I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Joining you, aren't I?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Okay, I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
I feel like I should be going and joining this guy, but you say Clive is a good boy, but I mean, compared to anybody in this world, even a murderer is considered a good person in this world.
We're awaited in Gotan's bales.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Because Clive has been murdering a lot of people. I feel like in the other Final Fantasies, we didn't really fight humans. We always fought monsters, and the bad guys who we fought that were human, they were, we just defeat them, and then they go, oh, and then like, I'll be back later, kind of thing. And this world has so much horrible things going on it. It's hard to see who's good and who's bad. I mean, everybody's got a little bit of each of it into them. Because if you look at seriously Final Fantasy 1, once again, the first game, and you look at the Warrior of Light, which is the warrior that you play as in the first game. In fact, you even play the first game without him, but I would consider that character a very good person. There's nothing that this character has done in that character. And I consider what Clive does to be a bad person. Anybody who murders, anybody who swears, I mean, that doesn't really make you a bad person, but it's a lack of what words you want to use to express yourself. And a few people who I do know who swear, even I heard them say, I kind of just use swear words to fill in things. And they kind of wish they didn't swear so much. And that's just a few. Again, other people are just like, it's just part of the language and everyone does it. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. And that's how it is. But yeah, like, good is good and bad is bad. And it's super cut and dry for me. So even if I'm playing as, again, I don't even think Zidane is a good character. He done something that should send somebody to jail for the rest of their life. In my world, Zidane from Final Fantasy 9, the main character. That's a ultimate no-no to me, but he just does it right in the game. So, I mean, I don't know. Define good. If it only takes one good action to make you good, and if you do something in it with a bad action, then what? And just saying that he's just like part of the everyday life, I would hope people are not like this person. So yeah, I don't know. He does good things.
Quentin has asked that you come with me.
But
you can no longer guarantee your protection.
I wouldn't say he's good.
There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck.
Fire trucks times 3! Ah!
What's wrong?
This is what makes me dislike the game.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
A real monster. A real monster.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
They're all going to die. Save on words. No, I won't let this happen.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard
Before that bad guy does. Yeah, bad guy.
I'll do what I can.
Ugh.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Oh, I've been over
Promise us,
there.
Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I've been over to Heaven Hall. Remember I made that joke that they got a hall named after me? Yeah, it was an abandoned giant, like, manor.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So
Yeah.
don't let him die. Not yet.
Yeah, thank goodness there's not a rush panic right now.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him.
Oh, I'll totally catch up
Don't
with him.
let all our work be in vain.
Oh, I'm totally on my way.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Oh, it's only halfway? I'll even get there before they show up. What do you think? Do we gotta go fast? Do we gotta go fast?
When did you get so big?
Oh, yeah, we gotta go so fast to save Quentin. Video games. I love when they're like, panic, you gotta go fast. I'm like, no, I don't. I could seriously go to sleep right now and come back 10 years later and they're still gonna be fine. So, I forget where that manor was, though. Was it down here? No, down here. No. Oh, way over here. Way over here? Wow, that was a long ways away. That's a lot further away than I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna just warp over here and then run that way. I wrote down heckin' good boy last night, and that made me chuckle. That was a long time ago when words like that were used. Oh. Oh.
Faster.
Got turned around. Oh, there's like a big coral and something else. A fallen bug.
All right.
No, I'm not fighting any of you. You're wasting my time. Well, I was gonna grab the item, but then there's too many enemies. Oh, I'm glad the raptor just gave up right there. Alright, so I don't think this is gonna be a tough fight. Really, I don't. After dealing with, like, Bahamut and the dragon and stuff, I don't think any side quest is gonna be like, oh my goodness, I have to save this side quest for later too. And any monster I'm gonna fight along the way is not gonna give me any grief either, but I will save just in case, you never know. I might pull off a whoopsie.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
No, we're not. The game will have me show up exactly when I was supposed to, whether I got here 10 minutes ago or 10 years later.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, I was expecting a dog, not a
This
cat.
must be the guard dog.
It's a cat!
Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
How many people had a cat that was called a guard dog?
That is no new guard dog. No. Mr. Rabbit needs things to be run down.
Wow, that was much quicker. Get here, ugly kitty. Wasn't even done my combo yet. Wasn't even done my combo yet. I still was gonna go. I could get up to 66,000 damage now.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Yeah, the game wouldn't allow me to do that. I would if I could, but the game never allows me to do stuff I want to do. Like save everybody from dying.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh boy, what now?
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
I mean, I can't imagine or picture cutting somebody from ear to ear, but I guess that's why he's covered in blood. By ether. Oh, wow. So him leaving, they got very lucky for not getting hit by the ether flood that just randomly happened.
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
How did... He got by all of them? You fool, I say.
Richard's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
Okay. Okay, no problem, right? No problem whatsoever. My goodness, what a difference between storied bosses, super hunts, and that's really it. Quentin, please don't have changed. Humans can't really resist this.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, Quentin, that was pretty risk-taking of you. I mean, I don't, I never considered him a non-caring person. I knew he cared about all these people, but his whole goal was to make that village and make all of them fight, kill that one guy who ruined his life and so many others. But I knew he cared too.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing...
The
Lost?
flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
I think you got lucky.
Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Well, at least this kind of turned out all right. And my reason why I say kind of is because a bunch of people died and the whole village is lost and more people got turned into those monsters.
Permit me
But
to withdraw my request.
It's still...
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
I was really hoping...
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
So his winery...
And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I was really hoping, like, more people would join my place so we could get our place really large and stuff, but no. Okay, a curiosity. Hanged Man signboard? That sounds kind of crazy. Reduces the Wicked Wheel cooldown by 2.7. And I've never had this? Man, how many of these? I must be getting one of everything, but I felt like I had them all done by now. Oh, I could talk to Quentin again.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Yeah. There you go. Like I said, it's not all bad, but it isn't all good and all happy sunshine and rainbows.
We may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Master Quentin needs us now more than ever.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Bugger.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
It's like new Bodum all over again, indeed. Okay, wait, can I talk to him too? Yes, I can, okay.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done.
As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
Yeah, alright. Well, that didn't go too well. Could have went worse. Could have been better. We'll just leave it in the neutral ground, I guess. Latany's Cliff. This is another place I gotta fight and move some more bearers into their own home. Let's do it. I'm kind of glad I'm tidying up these quests. I was really nervous that last episode if I moved in and all these quests just get cut off and deleted, I'm gonna be like, whoops. So yeah, no, I'm getting these all done. So this guy over, oh, it's over there now. I think if I recall, I gotta take the right down. And this way is open now.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Indeed. But this door was locked before. This whole wall. But yeah, no, this is... Let's get a whole bunch of bearers their own homes. Well, I guess I could grab this item while I'm looking at it, but...
Caution, brother.
Can I hop down here? Oh, awesome!
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Well, surprise, surprise! I was going to walk all the ways around. Alright, hold up. Yeah, I was gonna walk down and around into the village, but I just hopped down. Well, well. Oh, I had enough of them. Oh, man. Okay, got my defense back. Stay down. Oh, one more lives? Okay. This is probably the last of it too. There's probably no big scary monster to fight at the end of this. Get him, Torgal! Oh, you teleported, Torgal. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but the combat's pretty, you know, intuitive. It's not like, you know,
I think that's the last of them.
I
just
think
keep
you're right.
hitting square over and over
Let's head
again.
back to Boklat.
I kind of can mess around with combat a little bit, and I guess the game finally gets, you know, more fun as you finally unlock more icons. But it took a little while to get there, though, right? Until I finally got Garuda, like, the game finally got easier. I could finally stagger enemies and stuff. And then when I finally got Ramu, that's when I was finally able to dish out some damage. And then as I finally farmed and got those abilities learned and then upgraded and then, I guess not really mastered, but, you know, upgraded them and mastered some of them, that's when the game finally started to take off. And then now that I got Titan, which I kind of skipped if you like defense and countering, and then I got Bahamut, which is, I was not expecting something so strong. But Bahamut is beyond powerful in this game, and to have him right now, and like, I really hope I still don't get Shiva in the most painfully saddest way. I really don't. But I don't know any other summons, and all that's left is Shiva and Odin. That's all that's left. So I'm kind of like, I'm assuming, I don't know how they're gonna get better too, but we'll figure it once we get them. But I mean, the combat is fun now. But if you were to strip away what I had for the tutorial, the combat wasn't that exciting. I was just like, it's the same attack. I could charge up, or I could charge up, and like that's really all I can do. And the little step thingy kind of seemed kind of dumb and everything else, but like after a while I'm like, okay, I could kind of, I got 3 of the abilities, and that's when the game got good. That's when the game was like, like I could kind of put all 3 of these summons together and make my own thing. And again, I'm probably not fighting as best as I can be. I think my friend said if I'm using the Wisp thing and the Phoenix thing, I should use Ramu's ability that I don't
Something the
use.
matter, Theodore. Quiet.
Listening in.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Well, he's not looking at us.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, he was literally standing right here, and she's standing right there. So clearly she must have seen him watching. Right? So yeah, anyway.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Send an owl my way, and I will be on my way in an instant. So what's Theodore gonna make me do, since we have to chat now?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life.
Okay,
Each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
So I'm assuming that Theo has the wrong idea. If she wanted to do something, she just would have. She's not holding back, I don't think. At least I don't think.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's unhappy.
I said that, will you?
I think he's got the wrong idea. But, you know the rules by now, Flowers. The rules are, if you're here for a long time, then absolutely. And if you show up like 5 minutes and then go, alright, going to bed, then the answer is no. So you know your answer. You always knew the answer.
It's only a matter of time before we agree to our terms. You'll see.
So what is my answer? Since you know. Thank you. You got it right. I did want it.
Thanks for clearing out Cashlock. Now the rebuilding begins. But don't worry, you can leave that to us.
You shall ask every time? Well, I shall sass every time. That one's either because like even the correct moment I just might randomly say no, and you're gonna be like, wait, what? So you just best not ask and either do or don't. You hold the power. I mean, since it's virtual, you're not really breaking any rules or boundaries, so I think you're okay. If you did it in real life, well, I'm not too sure how I would feel about that. Okay, so where's my other... Is it just this one left? The one that's in the field over here? Yeah, this one here. I remember seeing this. Okay, well, let's go here. think I've almost done all of the side quests. And I don't remember the hunts. Is it just a dragon that's left? So I thought we were going here. I thought we had the village for this place. But no, we're not even able to get into this place just yet still. But yeah, I thought she was gonna move all of the bearers into this place. And this is a wall that I can't climb, so the only way through is by this dude here. So I guess we can't get in there yet. There's still a bunch of places that are locked off, so there's still more story and still more places to see. And I know it feels like the end of the game, because all I know that's left is Odin and then Ultima. Whoa, Stormpanther. But, I mean, we'll see, unless like the whole game like unlocks in one big chunk. Because it hasn't, it's been going in tiny little bits from here and there. Okay, 70 something is close enough. Well, I say I like giving wholesome. Well, sometimes I deny you because you ask. So if you like giving, just give. I'll only deny you when you ask usually, so prepare.
It looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Wow, really? $62,566, huh? Plus the little bit of more damage that I did before and instantly wiped it out. And I can get stronger, apparently. Apparently there's more combos I can do to do more damage at this point. That's wild.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Cool. Anyway, victory. Where am I going now? I don't even remember who and where I was fighting at. Tabor. Okay, so we're going here. Tabor. Tabor. Anyway. Here you go.
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
This is a blue rare item. Ooh.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Nary a scratch. What did I do? I set it on fire. I used Garuda's wind slicing ability ×2. Then I used Ramu's lightning, and then I blast it with a holy light beam from Bahamut. And nary a scratch I put on that hide, everybody. I mean, really, there'd be nothing left to it with what I've truly done to it, but nary a scratch, everybody. Just nary a scratch. Oh, okay, that one just cracked me up, because it's just like, really? How real indeed. It's just like, really? Nary a scratch on that? I think just Garuda's wind slicing tornado in the claws that I use would put a scratch into that thing. The laser beam of death from Bahamut, I assumed, would have hooked that to a couple to a crisp as well. So what's left? Something is new. So that's an S. We're leaving that one. The man in black? Is this MIB? Okay, can we all... I would love it so much if copyright was like, you know, everyone just relaxed in the world. Because like when I started fighting this thing, I would cue the Men in Black song. And we would jam to this song as I'm fighting whatever it is that I'm fighting. But Lost Wing and Samberquois. Okay, so let's go there, because this is a new hunt, and it's only a B, which is rated A at this point, because the Bs are lies, because these Bs were way too strong. Stronger than this, actually. Yeah, this B was stronger than this A, so it's a lie. And that C was stronger than this A, so yeah, anyway. But we're going to Lost Wing Samberquois, or close to it. I'll try to find it while I'm talking here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Really?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Just desserts, everybody. That's a move in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. That's right. I'll hit you with every single reference I can ever hit you with. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order. Of high and strange order. Interesting way to word that. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. So I'm curious what this priming must be.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
A thing for healing, right? Ah, the Man in Black. There you go. So sneak over to my gear and icons, click onto the thing. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That was not at all what I thought I was going to get. That was completely opposite. I thought I was going to increase my healing or increase my potion stuff, but not at all. Okay, my Lionheart tonic. Well, was I ever wrong? So Lionheart is gradually fills a limit gauge for 33 seconds. So it does it for a minute and 3 seconds now. Cool. Instantly restores all HP. I'm not even going to use that in this game. I could use it if I want. But I'm liking throwing Ramuh's ability now. And if I was really crazy, I mean, I mean, this ability kind of works differently. I use it for a shield and nothing else. It saves me from eating up 1,000 potions. Because I don't have it on easy mode. But this, I kind of like this. At this point, is actually kind of weak. But I kind of like it. And this kind of goes, I use that claw slashing attack on that hide and not a scratch onto it. I kind of like this power of stagger, so like I can't do that. But this attack and this attack together, once I get the 1.50 off, which I can easily do with a wind and a claw and this, like we're good to go. So yeah, and again I could add Titan's attack to any one of these two, and that would probably be another slowdown attack and incredible, but that's going to take a lot of points. That would take the 2,525 and something else. It's probably up to 5,000 because this one costs 6,000. So yeah, I probably couldn't master that and put it on as well, but that's another 4-star attack, so you do that after you get all your abilities up. But that's it is what it is. Okay, so where am I? I'm gonna save before I go, and I'm heading to Lost Wing and then down. So we were just over at Lost Wing a moment ago. If I check the map, we're heading like down here, I think. Yeah, I think we are. Okay, cool. Actually, I'd be better off putting it here. And the cellar passage is to the left. Correct? Because now that that lady is not stopping me from going through the cellar, I can finally now get back here. Because that way leads out of town. And I wanted to head into here and down. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. So here's the cellar here. This is where I chased a dude out of the place and caught him in the field. And then they destroyed the thingy, and then when I ran back here again, the thing was instantly fixed. Yeah, that huge mistake. Yeah, once I see outside, I'm gonna save. I doubt I'm gonna die, but you never know, right? These low-ranking things might catch me off guard. So this place isn't affected by the aether flow drop at all. Oh, that guy's got. We fought a cannon guy before, but he's a Men in Black. I don't think they had big guns. In fact, I think they had little guns that fire quite massively. But yeah, I remember this getting all destroyed, and then when I walked back a moment later, it was all fixed again. All right, either way. Holy trumpeter! That's not a trumpet! You silly man, you. Bring out your dad!
Purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
I didn't even see that attack. I was looking... I remember this fire attack now. I thought I did that to him. I cannot believe it took that long for him to stagger. I thought he staggered like 2 attacks ago when he hit me.
Help me, boy.
Wow, that hit me. That hit me as well.
Nice try.
I can't see him attacking.
Nice try. This will show you. Take control.
I didn't even see that attack happening.
Come on. I needed that. Guess we're all ready. Nice try. Fine now.
Wrong button. Oh. Yeah, that guy was... his attacks were coming out way faster than they looked. His rocket move hit me way quicker than I thought. Like, every time I hit Ara, I got hit.
Your work here is done.
Yeah, try to give him a smackaroonie, but the game didn't let me. Wow, so I couldn't get out here at all game? Because, like, I was kind of... they kind of locked me out of it when I got into the battle with... what's-her-putz, Garuda lady. Oh, Benedicta, I remembered her name, surprisingly. I usually don't remember bad people, but I think she kind of traumatized me twice in this game, so I guess I remembered her name. But yeah, I chased her crew out there, right? And then they blew it up or something? I don't remember. Something happened out here. Oh well, either way, where am I heading? Ooh, wrong button. Where am I heading? It was a hunt that I've done. Oh, okay. I either A, can go and... Actually, no. I was going to go and get more potions, but... Oh, my controller's still drifting? Oh, man. I really thought it was fixed, but no, like, I unless there's some kind of, like, crazy dust that's, like, in there... I don't have, like, a crazy hard wind gusting contraption just yet. But, if it's just dust causing that, that's crazy, but the only thing I keep thinking is that the controller must be busted, because it just always drifts. And it stops when I do what I've just done, but then it does it, like, 2 minutes later, so... So I assume it's gotta be the controller being busted. Goat.
How are you doing?
Goat.
Here you go.
Okay, so I've done all of the available tasks that are around this moment right now.
Think you can help?
So he is supposed to be the one. If you missed any side quests and didn't pick them up, he will at least show you where they are. So that's that, and now I got everything done except this. This is, I don't, again, they do this sometimes in Final Fantasy, and I don't mind it, but you always get caught. They send a super overpowered thing your way early, and then you get wiped out, and you're like, whoa, did I just do really badly? And you fight it again, and you get wiped out again, and you're like, oh no, okay, this is one of the Final Fantasy's little trickeries. But yeah, that's that. So I think I got everything done. I was gonna go and buy some potions because I used up... Oh, I can't see them when I'm in here. Why can't I see my stuff when I'm in places? So the whole menu is gone. I used up 4 potions. Yeah, I didn't touch the high potions, but I guess I'll leave it be. I'm at 70, so I mean, if I do get another icon ability, which will probably be... Oh, I don't know who it's going to be. I hope Shiva's a good thing that I get, and not a bad thing. But we'll go back to the story. There is literally nothing else left to do now, except fight the dragon, and I'm not going to do that until I get stronger. So we can continue on story right now, but again, we've already seen the first part. So, like Flowers, who missed this part of the story here, they're gonna have to watch the last episode near the end, because we've already seen it. And my Instagram funny moment has a bit into the story on Instagram, but not the whole story, so you gotta watch the last episode if you missed it.
Right, Torgal.
Because I skipped it all.
Let's find those survivors.
So there's gonna be a swear word again. Ugh, the F word, of course, the worst kind.
They don't
So
stand a
he's
chance
saying
against
fun.
those
Fall back. Forget it is what he said. Oh, forget it.
They've been routed.
So you get 288 AP. Hold up, 288. Oh, whoops, not there. 288. You get a lot of AP, and you get like 100 and something here. So I kind of messed up my move a little bit. Because I fired off my Phoenix move too soon. He's probably going to live. Oh, but I got him before he, so it's another 288 plus 124, and I think it's like plus 700 and something. So that's not bad, things. I'll give you the, oh, but I also have something equipped, which everybody should have equipped anyway. But everybody should have an EXP, up, and AP up of, ability points plus 20, so everybody should have this, because I bought this in the store with the money that the game gave me. So you all should have this as well at this point. So yeah, but we'll do the math, because I could also redo this again. There's one potion. And then we can see how much you lose if you move on past this point. And this is the one that I normally wait for. Yeah, this is the one that I normally wait for my ability to charge up, so I don't have to wait. But you can run in and fight, just get the two mages in the back. And then just take them out, and then another set will show up, and then your Phoenix ability actually will be ready. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say and do. So how much am I at? 288. And I said 124 is what I wrote down. So we're at 412 plus another 700 and something. So yeah, either way, it's not bad experience. Ah, that guy isn't right in the way. That guy. Nope, missed him. Not that guy, not that guy, not that guy. Oh, that guy. Oh, I passed him. Cycled past him. There we go. Now I could go in there. Oh, really? Already? I'm not letting that guy cast Protect. Oh, it's exactly 700. Oh, well then, no problem. So, if you do main story with the bonus EXP and AP thing, it's 1,112 AP. If I'll do replay as well, and we'll see how much less we get. But there you have it. So I'll leave that be there, and I will. Now that I've written that down, we'll come back to this stage after I beat it, and we'll see the replay value, because I was told that the replay is still better than anything else. But missing that 1,000 AP, and like I said, I did it already. I just backed out, warped out to the nearest gate, warped right back in here, skipped the thing, and hopped right back in, and constantly get 1,112 AP every like 4 or 5 minutes. And again, I held back and waited for my stuff to go in, but if you ran in with your abilities still recharging, by the time the second wave goes, your Phoenix should be just about ready if you fired it off early. And that's what I kept doing, and it was like a 4-minute battle that I timed myself once. And again, sometimes it's a little longer because you make a whoopsie or something, but yeah. Okay, I see purple thingy. It looked like it was a glowy item, but yeah, no, we're looking for blue. Oh, these are the enemies from Final Fantasy VI.
And another. Too slow.
Perfect combo for me. $69,860. Ooh, that was not bad. I almost broke the 70,000 damage limit. And considering, whoa, that axe is sitting up perfectly. Considering I'm only able to hit level 50 and I'm about to hit the 99,999 damage. Are we going to break that for the new game plus up to level 100? Or does our damage not really get any much higher than this, but only 20,000 damage more? 29,000 damage more, but you know what I mean? Like, why don't I just do 30,000 more? But is that really it? Is the max damage actually 99,000? Don't answer that, but... Or do we tap into, like, the crazy numbers? Just kept charging up over and over. I really wasn't trying to do a combo there. just doing a bunch of charge up attacks because I could. Okay, I got turned around, but that is where I'm going. Good, good. And this was where I walked in and I got instantly into a battle? Okay. I was gonna check to my right, and I did already. Okay. Well, now I can move on, knowing what I've seen. Ooh, the music picked up, and I was like, oh, another battle? Ooh, 2,700 gil, not bad. I like the world of Final Fantasy X when anything that dies just gets sent to the far plane and we don't get to see corpses on the ground. I missed a teen rating so much, you have no idea. Oh, I had to scratch my nose, and of course it was a hard door to open.
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I hit R way too slow again, okay. Get down here. Those are not ready at all. Oh, man. But I'm at 1.50. I knew better than that. I knew better than to stick around that. My instinct was absolutely correct.
This is the Agora.
Oh!
Where the city's leaders gather.
I defeated without even having to... I did the Bahamut other ability. Are you kidding me? Oh, whoops. I defeated him too quick. I am just too strong. I used Bahamut's circle ability and charged up to level 4 and fired it off, and it worked just fine. Hi-ya! Now stay open, you evil gates. I want to know where I've been and where I haven't been. So if I'm heading over there... Take that, you big bully. It's crazy how the big enemies are so fast in this world. And they can teleport around. What a terrifying ability. Ooh. So, Flowers, did you know that you were top chatter since you're the only one around again? Did you know that? The favor of the light. Flare. Ooh, okay, hold up. Oh, wow, my controller's... Is my controller that bad now? Wow. You see how fast I was moving to the left? Yikes, again, and it was fine just a second ago. Increases flare breath damage by 12%. Now that sounds not bad. Is it really strong, though? Because Flare Breath is not what I'm using. I'm using Giga Flare, not Flare Breath. Wings of Light, Impulse, Flare Breath is this. Oh, well then, no thank you. No, thank you indeed. I have max potions already. I'm glad I didn't buy any potions. Really, I am. And there's another potion, and I'm full health, so yeah, you know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't buy those potions. I kind of figured I'd get more, but I'm already that many? How many people's worried about Jill and Phoenix like I am? Or how many people are like, nah, they're fine. They're totally fine. It's too quiet. There's like no battles here.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
I dashed into it. Ooh, what was... Something big dropped.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harbored?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
We get to finally remove this guy from the game? Good.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
That's why you're the bad guy.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Have you?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
That stance, really?
Not. As long as you don't hold back.
Wow, okay. I'm holding back. Oh, no, what? That deleted my combo? Letting off of my magic deleted my combo. That was unfortunate. I was holding L1 the whole time for the battle, but that was super unfortunate. This guy has a stupid amount of HP then. So 60,000 damage does...
No trick.
So what button am I hitting? Did you just swear?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
The spear.
Watch closely, Mythos.
I know that spear. Just waited. Why is it a cutscene? Why are you a cutscene? Okay.
Nice try.
A triple attack is on its way now.
Be still, my beating heart.
Nice try.
Oh, wait. I couldn't see that attack coming. My tornado's in my way. And I couldn't see that attack coming. Unfortunately, I could I've done more damage to myself than the enemies do. Oh, he's in a cutscene.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Nice try.
So all that damage I did no damage. Because he was in a cutscene. Too soon.
Already. Too slow. Nice try.
Nope. Once again.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, I got him with a counter. Got him with a counter, everybody. Didn't even see it, though. That was an accidental one, right? Okay. Good riddance. I only seen you 2 or 3 times in this game, and I don't even recognize you as a character. So what did I get used in? Whoa! Look at my controller go. Yikes! Get back to reality there, controller. Sanguine insignia. Okay, used in crafting. Okay, that's interesting.
The vessel is strong.
Indeed. I remember when you were talking like I was so easy to defeat and so weak.
My liege.
I'm assuming this is kind of what Odin wants as well. I mean, he joined up to him because we were supposed to, but like I don't know. It's just.
Clive.
Yeah, what's up?
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
But in other Final Fantasies, we can save them.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
That wasn't Odin's cut, was it? Did Odin just cut? Oh my goodness, Odin could just do
so soon, Mythos.
We're not fighting you now, are we?
It's the king.
No, it's too soon to fight him.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
I don't kneel before creepy people.
Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Okay, so he's not even going to be trying? If he was trying, he'd go in Odin form, right? He just shoulder pushed me out of the way. So we know that Clive is very good at fighting. He proved it all game. And Odin is
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
He's not even trying. He's not even. Oh.
Stop calling me Mythos.
Mythos is everything.
Why not Mythos? Why not like
Cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Tell me about it.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
He's already cut my ankle and made me fall over. Or my leg, I guess.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Odin is...
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Is he going serious? I'm not ready for Odin, everybody. I wasn't expecting Odin until after this. That's the blade that can cut anything?
Try it.
I go into prime mode. Not Jill. Okay, it hit me and not Jill?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Don't I have the Phoenix pinion on me? The Phoenix feather? Phoenix down? I don't want Jill to fight Odin. Please don't let anything happen to Jill. Oh, I'm worried for Jill now. This is what I was worried about the most. That's not gonna stop Odin's blade.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Is Torgal carrying my blade? What an amazing dog, but I'm really worried for Shiva. Again, Shiva versus Odin?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Okay, what in the world? I don't... Jill, get back here now. Fly away, and I mean, I wouldn't know it's to going toe-to-toe with Bahamut. I then again, Ifrit, one of the weakest fire ones in all of the Final Fantasies, is one of the strongest, so maybe Shiva's incredibly strong too.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
So what did he hit me with?
The rest is up to him.
Like, usually Odin just cuts everything in half.
This is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Where's Jill?
All right.
And how is he?
Did he hit me with like a spirit blade or something?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I'm gonna make Mid cry?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
All dead or
With
left?
the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hay I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
She better be alright. Listen, I already said I don't want anything bad to happen.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Can I sense it?
Of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Like at the hideaway?
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
A buttload
Otto
is,
didn't save anyway.
is harsh enough.
I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
You could have said a boatload.
I hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well... Oh, everything's blocked off. Okay, I mean, it's not that I want to go anywhere. So, most likely Odin captured Jill, easily defeated Shiva in my world, and just took her captive so that I would chase after him. Thus bringing me and Jill and Phoenix and everybody.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Oh my goodness, my controller is fighting very hard to the left right now.
Heading back to Canberra soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
Yeah, I wish my PlayStation 5 controller never dropped to the floor once.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to
I
learn?
would love to go back in time and
I have the
stop
details
myself
here.
from allowing my controller to hit the floor.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Cool.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I don't even care because I want to get Jill back right now. Ever since I fought one red chocobo that was the strongest thing in all of the cosmos of Final Fantasy, now every time I see it I panic, and it's just like a comet is exactly what that chocobo does. It was red, and the Final Fantasy 11, or was it Final Fantasy 14? I think it was 11. That had that horrible monstrosity of a red chocobo. And here it is here again? How dare you threaten us like this and taunt us and scare us so? I didn't even check to see where it was. I didn't even read it. Oh my goodness, it got me so worked up I couldn't even read anything. Let's try this again. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that hunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. Yeah, okay, it's coming back to me. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species. And has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The chocobo wasn't that psycho. The bird is far past taming. It must need be put down. I don't want to deal with that. I'll just look up where my stuff is and then I'll head that way. Is anything unlocked in here? Practically everything is unlocked here. Okay, you know what? Forget auto for now. Let's. Can I make a stronger weapon? I need a much stronger weapon. Some of the things I had to do 3 whatchamacallit breaks. Again, like it just made the HP so much that it just took that long. So there she is. So I'm glad Joshua came back alive. I was worried for him too. Now that he sent her here.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
She seems awesome. I don't know why, she just has an air of awesome around her. Is there me or Phoenix you're singing about?
Yet still he clung
unto the mast and bellowed.
Wasn't expecting you to go into like that type of song. So is he still talking?
You don't know what you're talking about.
The two new feasts.
The odor's what gives Chance's stew its depth, and that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress?
Lover of liver.
Smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
There's the two foodies going at it over their favorite meals.
Hips are going to break that thing. You just watch.
It reminds me of that nice anime I watched. Restaurant to Another World, I believe it was called in English.
Which song should we listen to? All of them.
I would love to have all the songs. Are you kidding me? Would absolutely love it. Oh yeah, there was a song I picked up. Was it this one? I think it was that one. All right, well, Jill's missing, but buy around.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
I blew 20,000.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Benevolent outlaw. Look how happy she is. All right, well, that happened.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Indeed I am. There's probably a trophy tied to something weird like that, isn't there? So I'm going to do this now, because I'm curious to see what the number is. Did my flowers fall asleep and not even tell me they left me again? So I get to fight this guy who was bragging about how good he was. And I'm just like, I'm going to win against you. They literally showed how strong Odin was in the cutscene, but when I fight him, I'm gonna beat him, so... Strange, but let's do the math here, and let's see how much the replay is. And all I'm going to do is the 3 fights and then leave. We don't need to see any more. So, we'll just go ahead and get that done. Yes, the stage replay.
Right,
Viewer everything.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Fall back!
They've been routed.
Oh my goodness. I was on the wrong ability, it's fine.
Nice try.
Ooh, 96 for that? Oh, that's way less. Where's my thingy at? 96. Okay, let's do this. 96, there you are.
They're wearing one armor.
Wow, so already I got a little bit stronger. 175. Oh, right, I'm glad I caught that number. 175, okay. So is it the same items as well? So halfways, this will be done first. And that one's a little bit over halfways as well. So I'm not gonna wait this time, I'm just gonna go. Oh man, he attacked me from off the screen. Okay, and ready.
What happened to the Royal Army?
Ooh, 350.
There's nothing but monsters here.
So 621. So it's a little bit more than half. But yeah, you get 621 AP for that. And I mean, I know you can do this a little bit quicker than me. So you can speed up that battle a little bit quicker too by having the right abilities. The abilities I have is just the abilities that I like. But yes, you can have a better setup to go around and crush all of these enemies much quicker. But that's a big jump down, isn't it? So yeah, if you are wise, you can kind of. Oh, I need to hit start. My bad. Return to title, load. Wait. How do I do this? Ah, there you go. Quit. it was the menu touchpad button that I was looking for. Okay. But yeah, that's quite the jump down. So either way, now you know, now you've seen it, so all is well. I don't need to be doing any farming here on my channel.
You seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
I assume that they would.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
You're gonna find me in the afterlife, are you? They're all, I got kind of hurt there, and everyone's like, listen, you're not allowed to die, Clive.
Clive?
Ooh, ask about Goots.
That grey lump.
Right. Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his finger in the coffers. No. I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. I don't think he would.
Going purse weighing you down?
A rune blade that's actually stronger than my Brightburn. Okay, well, let's buy it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So I've just bought a weaker weapon that's overly stronger.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, that's stronger.
You're blind, you know.
Why was that one so much weaker? Because I got a regal sash. Okay, but from that to that, it would have been stronger. Okay. All of these are bought? I'm kind of happy to see that these are all bought. I don't think I could buy these and max them out. But these 80, 100,000, I'm not doing that just yet. That is a little bit too much. And I got all my stuff back and filled already, so cool. Alright, I am. Now let's hope that I can make another weapon, and I'm hoping I just can.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Unless I gotta fight a red chocobo of doom. Yeah, okay, so I might have to get something. Oh man, yeah, so the weapon didn't show up.
And?
That means I might have to do that chocobo hunt as soon as I can. That was a dog!
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Oh, there's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mam and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. That's terrible. Of your parents. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gold, and Nan said I was worth more. I've never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Okay.
Careful out there.
I will, although I have to deal with Odin again.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
Blackthorn can seem a little dark at times, yes, but under all that soot is a heart of gold.
Blackthorn's a bit, oh wait, can I talk to the guy down there? I think I can. He does have conversations, doesn't he? I might as well just run around my encampment, right, and talk to people.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's being left to go to seed.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
I'm thinking we're gonna wipe out all these crystals because I want a happy ending. and then Omega gets taken out, and then the actual real crystals that were in hiding or...
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
And then the real crystals will appear. The real ones that are supposed to be the crystals that I'm supposed to protect and fight for, and everything that I do fight for all the Final Fantasy games.
If the plants here in our garden cannot draw enough nourishment from the sun, we must provide it to them through alternative means. Via the soil, perhaps.
Can we make our own sun? I don't know enough gardening to... If you were in a place where it was always nighttime and there's no sun, can you still have flowers grow if you make artificial light and the right temperatures and the best soil? Can flowers still grow, or does it actually need sunlight?
Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
I was, and then I teleport over. Or can us humans actually make something that the sunlight does give off, and we don't need the sunlight to grow flowers? I've never ventured any further than what I just said.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course. Well, except for mine, that is.
Actually, you could have a pen name too, editor.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
And shut down!
Do you think this ship will ever sail? You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
I think Mid's ship will sail.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Most likely he won't answer you. Yes, she is.
That was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
So he's saying the same thing again. I was waiting for my pouches to get bigger again. And again and again and again. But apparently not so much. I'm glad I walk around to talk to people, see if they have any extra things to say.
Will we ever see the sky again?
I'm the mysterious man, but he doesn't have a topic to say, but...
Have you noticed there are more ether floods these days?
I do.
Some say the skies are to blame, but then there were ether floods before all this, weren't there? Makes you wonder.
Yeah, makes you wonder indeed. Where's the ether floods really coming from? There's so much story that needs to be... I hope I don't have to read a whole bunch of story.
And the Lazarus are gone,
then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Alright, hopeless romantic. Let's see what you say today.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
The Bard.
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
I'm assuming that's true? But I don't know. This is the only information we got was from the past, and we don't even know how the past made buildings. Okay, so he's not speaking to me.
Boils if Tarja ain't around, eh?
Where's Tarja? Where did my practitioner go? Okay, I did the whole loop. I believe I spoke to everybody.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Even he's like, don't tell me. The worst has happened.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Okay, let's go visit Mid. I know exactly where I'm going. I don't need the marker for this one, but... If she had all the paper... Well, she just didn't read it. If she had the answers already, she just never clearly read it.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I never noticed that doll there before, did you? It's like a white mage doll. It's a white robe with the red triangles coming out. It's a white mage, yeah.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
No way.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon. Oh, the white mage doll, really? The thing I've noticed?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Look at the bottom, there's probably a note inside of it.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I'm a genius. Mididol. I know you like your riddle, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing the place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Rest and dearest and first. Yeah, it was close enough, Sid. You're dead, so I'll forgive you.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Alright, let's head back to Otto then.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
This music kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 when you're walking around Lestalem and stuff. Now, I might have the wrong place, but my guess is Lestalem. It's still in the first part before you warp away to go to that other place where I see the wedding gown and stuff, not that place. If that was Lestalem.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Those two, they're Our treasure hunts. All right.
How are we supposed to do our
In the orchestration, in the music thing itself, there's something inside here. They have treasure hunts everywhere. Okay. Man, I would have loved to have had like a little investigation thing out of this, but this is close enough.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it!
Elvis mid-singing.
Music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
Uh-huh.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Okay. Mid will know what to do.
The stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Da-da-da-da. Yeah, the quest complete. All right. Ooh, 500 AP? Well, there was a lot of stuff I just got. Didn't say I got the item, though.
Just the two I was looking for.
There you are. Where'd you go?
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
This realm's princess and not resting, huh?
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Yeah, try to stay alive. Try to get... most likely...
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
No. No! Do not tear this apart! I want to see the other song that I got. Oh, Good Bones. That's what's playing right now? And that's it. Okay, well... Who'da thunk? Okay. Where it did the whole world unlock yet? No, but I still got my notes in my room and the stuff. Oh, okay, there is some stuff here. The Blacksmith Blues 3? Oh, maybe I'll get a weapon or something out of that if I do that quest. Alright, let's unlock whatever's up here.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool, that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
The holding of the sword, I guess. The pose is like holding of the sword. Okay, so all of these are a thing. A riddle's already been read? I forget that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy the new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. I'm not creating my own world. Sid's dream, this one is. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Aw. Duty. Okay. Oh, not Jote, not Oscar? My Lord Marquis. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. Only ask that you do the same for his grace. Indeed. She even wrote me a quick letter as well. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward wow, I haven't... This word has thrown me off. Remersiments? Oh my, that's a crazy word I haven't seen in a long while. Or ever. I don't even know if I've seen this word ever. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Foamy swill? Soda? But you gotta shake it up and then it's foamy? Flat soda? Is that what we drink? That's all I can think of. Okay, and then this is the letter here. Okay. A Song of Hope. Well, that's all the letters. I get to see Quentin's what? That sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of the Aether Flood. I did not realize that was his thing over his inn. Wow. Oh, the nice song's over. Oh well. I would like to actually hear that song loudly and in full. And I could do it anytime, I just haven't.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tones of plenty.
A return to the Ironworks. Return to the Ironworks. Okay, oh, whoa, this way over there too? I kind of want to do, the one I was aiming for, but return to the Ironworks. I guess back to mid?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive.
Third time?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that.
Tough for that, I remember that.
I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
A ring, yeah.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Here we go again. I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yes, Blackthorn sure stews a lot. My goodness, a ring this time. I guess if you're a crafter of things, I guess maybe I could see it affecting, but I don't have that in me. So if I saw something truly beautiful, I wouldn't get worked up over it. I'd be like, that's really pretty.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's up? You seem out of breath.
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Is this your doctor's recommendation, or are you just worried? Tears of mercy. I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Okay, well, Tarya's right here, so... this dude's almost completely covered in stone. So his head is moving, at least.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
Look at me saying...
when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
She's just watching over him to be with them. Okay, so that's what's going on. There's one more quest. I'll pick up the other quest and get them all at least going and ready.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I really wish there was a little bit more drop-down spots. So I can quickly get down to where I want to be from here.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Fetching young mid? Trying to keep everybody alive over there and kind of got myself hurt in the process, but there's like this big break between me to get information for mid, and they're just over there waiting for a very long time. So I'm gonna unlock 2 new things.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
You want me to fight a Morble? Please, sir. I have some Morble. Are you kidding me, Final Fantasy?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Easy peasy.
As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh boy.
How timely.
How lucky.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I love the title of this quest. Absolutely. What a... Oh, I didn't even realize I got a pretty new sword. Didn't even recognize that I did that. Actually, I never really did mess around with the other swords. If I hit square, the Imperial Infantry Blade is, yeah, like the usual soldier sword and everything, the very first one that you get. Awesome. We've seen the Invictus. That's the sword that is going to show up in in real life. Oh, anyway, whatever. That's I'm pretty sure that's the sword. A broadsword. We've seen these in many games. Yep. I'm gonna go through them because I don't normally equip them. A long sword. Okay, I like the silver over the broadsword. This sword. Oh yeah, with a nicer, thicker blade. Right. Indeed so. Okay. I find it hard to say that sword. It's not a swear word. It's just the name of the sword. But we've turned a word into a swear word. The Gaia blade. So all the ways down in the bumps at the end. Okay. Not much for handle. But interesting. And then a platinum. Have I worn these weapons? Smaller, thinner blade. Enhancer. That's kind of like a curved katana kind of thing. Nice. Interesting hilt onto it, I guess I should say. And the diamond is next. That's a really pretty looking sword, actually. I like the handle on it and everything. Oh, wow. I like that one. And then the rune blade, and I remember us, so this is the one that I'm wearing right now. I don't know why I equipped onto it. This is the one I equipped once I finally got it. It's been a long time since we've seen this blade. And then we've seen the ancient sword. It's got the same look as another sword, but it's dark. It's more darker shaded. Okay. And then we've seen Excalibur. That's the one I ran around with. That's a really pretty looking blade onto that one. Then Brightburn I was running around with all game until I got the this one. So we're back to where we were. Oh, wrong button. The Mithril, oh, because it's blue. That's so much weaker. You could get common rune over Mithril. I wonder if I missed a purple thing when I got the Regal Sash. I always question those moments, but okay, yeah, I'm glad I did a little weapon thing. Yeah, this one's got like an interesting end at the sword, but the rest of the blade looks fine. And the handle's got the... I made a handle like that too, but the thing went all the ways to the end, so your whole hand was covered. You could use it as a shield as well. I've made a lot of crazy weapons and handles. And I even had a sword blade with the...
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
It's the stringed rope that you fling, and it's got a sharp thing on the end of it. Well, I attached that to the end of a sword and just had something like that for a sword as well. I made a whole bunch of crazy weapons.
Bloody hell, Clive.
Looks like you...
This again.
It's made out of ivory?
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Welcome back, Mel.
Remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
I hope I get a stronger sword.
And it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Don't be grumpy. Grumpy.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Zoltan?
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
He's getting worked up. You okay? What do you want? What do you need?
Go and pay him a visit. Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
I'm always
It's not
right.
like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
That name...
Ravaged, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
The blacksmith get cold feet? Never. So, welcome back. That thing that you said that I'm going to unlock soon, Mal, has yet to happen. Nothing new has unlocked yet. Nothing new yet. So, I'm not too sure what it is, because like 2 full episodes has gone by since you told me, and I'm on this episode, which is the 3rd one, and still nothing new has unlocked. So your timing is way off. You haven't found nothing eventful out in the fields? No, I have not. Nothing out in the fields has happened yet. So this is the new Morble. It's called a carrot. I think we found out. I think the carrot was something in Final Fantasy 12 as well. If you should come across the red carrot protruding in the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from its swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that used a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close. Oh, okay. Before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way for nature to turn at these times of privation to her advantage. So we're gonna take on this Morble, and I already had talked about this thing. So I guess we could go and do hunts, but I kind of want to. Oh, I have to click onto it, don't I? And then get him to talk about it. Then this quest will go away. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Koopa. No, he's not. He still doesn't eat them. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Koopa. Okay, that's it. And then now we can do the quest. Okay. Now I must have a full thing of hunts done. So if I want, I can talk to him and warp exactly where I need to go. Let's do that. And I have 10,000 ability points just waiting in the wing? Oh, awesome. They were always around, but had no use. But after your Bahamut fight, it's supposed to be a thing? Or you're still too early, but I can go to where one is and see if something happens. But am I supposed to randomly click on one, or is a quest supposed to take me there? Because no quest has happened yet.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, I thought when I pick up quests,
Something in there.
I just click onto it after Bahamut? Okay, well then let's go ahead and do it then. I was waiting for a quest to happen. So now where oh where? Aha, so that's ready to go, but we're not going there anytime yet. We got a bunch of stuff to do. Where oh where were all of these at? Let's open up the map here and find a dead end somewheres. There's one right there. Okay, so let's just go here and go north across the bridge. This will take but a moment. I found a whole bunch of them, and they didn't do anything. I'm assuming you mean these things? Because that's the only thing that I could kind of click on that did nothing. And I found a few of them. Much chocobos here.
Sid, it's good to see a friendly face for once. Most of the faces we've seen lately have been the snapping, snarling kind, and since the sky has changed, the beasts have turned ever more beastly. We don't have the numbers to put them all down, but we do our best to shoo the worst ones away from the Crystal Road. Wouldn't do to see one of our main trade routes closed.
Okay, well, I know where I'm heading. Okay. Even if I would have got hit, I was invincible the whole battle. Mel, what level were you when you beat this game? Oh, they weren't glowing like that before. My friend managed to farm a little bit, and I got some amazing stuff done today. So these weren't glowing the last time I clicked on them. This is new. So what's gonna happen now? Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the art stone, is in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield across by Clive and Clive alone. Accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh wow, so they weaken me in a lot.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, so within this ancient menhir, await the harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome the host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of a single icon, Ramu. So let's do one of these, cause yeah, like I clicked on them clearly before Bahamut, and I found a whole bunch of them, but none of them clicked in until now. So let's save right now and let's give this a whirl and see what happens. So can I change my abilities, or are they set a certain way too? Because I like to have my triangle to be my ultimate. Okay, I think I could change it. Trial by element. To complete a trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before the time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Buying time. Shift combo, rising finish, punish, and abilities, double shifts. Time can be extended by performing certain techniques in battle, specified before the start of each trial. So if I do singular justice, I get 5 seconds. Takes more than 5 seconds to fire that off. Collateral damage is 12. Which is Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. Oh, interesting. Those are my two abilities? Okay. If I get surrounded, Pile Drive. Oh man, I don't like having circle. This is the worst ability of them all. I can't dash, I can't do anything. Ah! Oh, come on. There you go, let me in there. That was so weird to not have all my powers. It's so weird to not have my powers. Yikes. Okay, anyway, done. Abandon trial or close? I hit close. What's happening? You can do them more than once for more time, but some lose how much you get depending on how much you use it. They will change your abilities each stage as well. Oh, so there's 1 of 3 stages. So I have to do, if I want to complete this, I gotta complete stage 2 and then stage 3. I really don't like using Ramu's is one of my least favorite abilities. So now what am I using? I'm using Pile Drive again with Lightning Rod. So Lightning Rod is a thing I could put in a game and constantly keep attacking it, and it does AoE attacks. Okay. Hit 2 enemies with a single Pile Drive to get 12 seconds. And then striking the thing will give me plus 12 seconds. Lure an enemy into striking it will give me plus 12. Earn all 8 battle technique bonuses to get additional stuff. Okay, yeah, anyway. What happened? Too early, way too early. Way too slow. Way too fast and way too slow. You don't have to hit the square at X dash attack. No, that's a Phoenix. That's Phoenix and Clive's moves. Unless it is do a mini burst. Oh, I never did a mini burst once. Affix a lightning ball to 4 enemies in a single thing. Oh, and I didn't do that. I didn't do a lot of things. Anyway, cool. Well, I can find out right now. I do have that, but I don't have my moves. So yes, So I still have Clive's little silly moves, but yeah, no, I want my moves back. Give me my invincibility thing. Give me my everything that I want. So I'm gonna have to use my limit break and right away and get my health back. And then just fight. So what do I have now? I still have my Judgment Bolt a square? Oh man, I would love to change it to triangle. And lightning rod. Okay, I gotta be careful because I'm gonna accidentally use. Again, I would swap these two because I always use triangle for my big attack. I can't dash. Oh, it hurts. It hurts not to be able to dash. I can't watch both of them. Okay, now I can. Now I can.
Finished.
Oh wow, that was way easier. Whew. But yeah, but I think you still have it in here. Either way, done and done. So basically your goal is to try to rack up as much time as you can in the 3 stages. For the final stage, it does not give you any extra timers. I see. Either way, that was interesting. So close. Now I did the trial. I should warp out now. Oh, proceed to the final stage. It was three fighty stages and then final stage. Oh, joy. Okay, well, here it goes. Oh, it's just a griffin. Okay, just a griffin. Easy peasy. It's just got a little bit of slow attacks and a little bit of fast attacks. And my Judgment Bolt is on square again. That's really unfortunate. And Thunderstorm will work nicely. Too early. Way too early. Okay. Fine. I'm hitting R. Why? Oh right, forgot I can't dash. You're forgetting that I don't have superpowers.
Nice try.
No, go away. Get my health back, shall we? Oh, I didn't even see the attack coming. Too early again. Oh my goodness. Didn't see the attack. Not at that time. I waited a little bit more that time. Too early. Way too early. Now what are you doing? Are you doing a ground attack or are you doing something else?
Too slow. There's more.
Not this time. All right. Trial run. There you go. My goodness, that was a bit rough. Man, losing your circle dash? Losing your circle dash is rough. I wouldn't want to live in a world without my dash now. I mean, and I kind of like, again, I didn't like at the beginning of the game because it's not an invincible dash, but to be able to get close to an enemy, I couldn't get close to that enemy. I had to walk up to it. That was rough. That was rough without being able to get close to him. And again, missing Garuda's quick stagger, missing my little orbs for just make me not receive any damage, has quite the change. Gotta go through the whole world without getting hit almost. Okay. Battle by Thunder complete. The hand of that thing. Only one that gave me trouble was Garuda's. Garuda's should be not. I mean, I don't know, but Garuda should be easy because any half health bar, and anything with a will stagger bar should be very easy for Garuda. And she has huge AoE attacks, unless they give you the silly little gambit thing the whole ways through, then that would be difficult, yes. But if you have the whirlwind, the two moves I use, I destroy everything with Garuda in this game, and I haven't removed Garuda yet. Garuda's in my main team. The new level of Chronolith difficulty, the final trial, is now available within the Hideaway's art zone. So now we've unlocked the final trial in there now. So now we finally unlocked the thingy. So we could go around and find more of those. But yeah, there you go. Thanks for showing me that. Now there's a check mark on them. So now I can just go to where I found all of those monoliths and do them. But my goodness, I got beat up pretty badly there in that little trial. If I warp back to my hideaway, do I get full health back? Just curious. Because it feels like I do. So, I mean, I'm assuming getting to the end of the trial was hard with Garuda. But again, Garuda's circle, anything with a half a will bar, you hit circle on it, and you drop them at the halfway mark. Then you use your wind, and then you just fight, and then it drops them the rest of their health bar. And it's a win-win. I would have like asked eventually, because I'm like, man, like a bunch of episodes has gone by. Why haven't I received There you go. So, if you warp back to your hideout, everybody, you get all your health back. So, bonus. I found a way to hack the game. Now I can move on. So, Lost Wing. There was some quest on Lost Wing. I want to do, yes, I want to do the blacksmith. I think I'm going to unlock something. I want to do the plus ones first. But I'm pretty sure you knew about Garuda's circle ability on all bosses or anything with a will gauge. There's no way you would have not known. But yeah, oh, well, my team is...
already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
You little phony, is what he said.
Changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking
whoa.
Now let us through.
Whoa.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
You say extra fun, but
Much obliged.
so we needed Blackthorn's quest to open up this gate. I could never get in here before. Okay. You've never been in this village before.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
A river of blood?
Appreciate it.
River of bad blood.
Probably near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Just replying to your last comment. No worries.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Hammer envy.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
I see. Well, I'll have to run around this whole town first. See if there's any things that prompt up when I run by.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
After it.
I mean, he was right there. Why not? Okay, so let me take a peek. If I head up there, that's where I'm truly going. So let's go straight through the town then.
Would you like to see my wares?
That's 40,000! Oh my goodness, no!
Farewell, traveler.
Can't be paying 40,000 for a song right now. Mel, did you sell any of your things that you can sell, or do you keep everything like me and have no gil to your name? Because that's my problem. I haven't sold a single thing that I can sell. It's not meant for anything other than selling, but I would like to have 9999 of them before I start selling them.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
You sold only the sellable stuff and you were still broke? Yeah, I've been broke all game, and I did 2 rounds to my friends when things happened, but
What's the point of mining this
that was only
shit if no one can
20,000
use
gone.
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
What was the quest that had all the men running? It was in Zelda. It was in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. All the men were running around without a shirt, and the woman's like, "You got to do something about these men running around without shirts." And it just reminded me of that quest.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
You think I'm gonna trip and bring down a whole mine by tripping? Wow. What kind of clumsy people do you have around that is a thing that you thought of?
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
You kept buying songs. Yeah, I bought 1 song. I had a bunch of money, and I saw that it was for 20,000. So I bought 1 song, and I'm like, that's probably it. And then I've never been able to buy it anymore. So if I fall down here, we cannot get back up. So we're not falling down.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Indeed, or I can warp over, but yeah, we know that that was the way that we could never get back here, so... I haven't bought songs and I have no money, but... Tears of Mercy.
Isn't there anything?
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
Wow, that
Chief
voice...
doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet.
That voice was impressive. Alright, so I can't see barely anything in here since the sky is so dark, and then it's even darker inside the buildings. Yeah, wild. You made all your weapons and gear. You made all your weapons? I did not. I bought all my weapons. And then I made the ones that were special. But every weapon and gear I bought with Gil. Because making them takes up way more resources than buying them with Gil. So I spent Gil for every weapon and every accessory. And I never upgraded any, except the ones that were special, the purple ones that you could make. You just kept, I kept making them, and they kept changing into a different weapon each time. I'm gonna say, like, I wasn't heading that way.
The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that. It's not over yet. Let me help.
Closed the doors on his great-father's forge. Okay. I mean, I think I have a lot of resources too, but... I mean... I went with the Gil route instead of the forge route. So, I have been here? Yes, but I went up those stairs instead of here. And I believe I missed one little path. I mean, it looks like I missed a bunch of paths. This is something. Okay. That's inside the house. Across the way. It's just this? Okay, so they all look like big old paths, but they're not. My bad. It just, on the map, it looks bigger.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
So I went too far. Oh, whoops, okay.
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
So this way. Door's closed.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
I've heard that line in so many video games. Just like, kid asks parent question, parent says, doesn't answer question, go back inside. That has happened in so many video games, that exact moment and line all the time. Okay, so what I haven't done was...
Masters a few moons, at least.
It's not good. And now I believe we've searched the whole place. Let's do this.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the
And there's
intrusion.
accessories.
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty.
Is his name
You're
Snotty?
not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
Fire, he
Never gonna
says.
be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor
And get lost. That's what he said.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
That
He's
fellow?
not wanted here. And neither are you.
I think he said fellow.
All right. I'm going.
Why I have the power of fire. Why can't I be like...
You've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I'd be like, can I have a crack at the forge? And then I would use my firepower to like ignite that forge.
We could try making a bunch of
And they would be like, wow, what cool powers you have. And I'd be like, yeah. But no, I don't help anybody.
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead. If we had the ore.
I thought I'd made myself clear.
Now get lost. I'm going. You swear too much. I gotta run away. So yeah, songs are
Mama?
40 and 20,000. Was there any that was 50,000? Anyway, the songs are way too much money. There's no way to farm for Gil.
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to
So
piss
you
off.
mess off?
As a
Yes.
personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What'd you
Which is
do?
What exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Indeed.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat.
Okay.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
So yeah, take care, Mel. I was waiting for the long chat cutscene to end, but...
So tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Cool. Just down there, huh?
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Come on.
I remembered my jump trying to get onto the chocobo, okay. I know that there's a big cat over there. There's a buffalo over there. Oh, okay. I was trying to stop before a cutscene kicked in. I felt like the game was gonna keep it going too. It was gonna make me run into a cutscene. All right. Oh, 2027, huh? Oh, okay. We're over the halfway mark at that point. Oh, okay. I didn't see the time. Oh, it's so good to have my powers back. Watch me not get hit this
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Torgo's doing a backflip. That was incredible. And one full combo to wipe out anything now. Okay, there you go, done and done. Nice backflip.
That will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I dare say that it would be decent enough for a little video on Instagram.
What's this all about then?
Oh, let's talk.
Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sounds good. Now I already did my fight, so I'm assuming this is just gonna be an easy walk through.
Well, I'll be damned.
Darned.
I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said.
Oh, he's still not angry? Oh.
The thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Oh, awesome.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to
catch up with Blackthorn.
No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
A job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, so done and done. Deliver the pit coal back to the hideaway. Okay, so I can slay a mightling? This one's my... This is what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go there then. let's get these quests done. I kind of want to drop off the quest first. The more and more I think about this, but if I defeat the Morbol as you know what? No, forget it. I changed my mind. I want to unlock whatever I'm going to unlock. I'm assuming it's going to be a weapon. So if I get a weapon or something stronger, let's do it. It's just going to make everything quicker if I'm correct. Oh, but it's a purple weapon too.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn
Stubborn old
bastards.
fools.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay. So, what did I unlock? Let's find out now. Ouroboros. That's a belt. To end all belts. A belt is what I've unlocked. I wanted a weapon so bad. Anyway. Tink. Tink tink.
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying for you, dear?
Stone tongue and comet feather. And it's an orange piece of gear, huh? Who would have thought? There'd be things hidden down there in orange. Oh. Stained loincloth and a morbol flower. This is my first orange piece of gear I've seen. And orichalcum is going to be used in that? And not a blade?
Fine.
Oh, why did I not get anything out of this? It's fine. So
If it's
now
knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
we've unlocked the trials now. Lives level is fixed. Gear is predetermined. Trial begins with only 80 seconds. The best times are recorded. Interesting. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind unlocking them, but right now let's get going to what I want to do. Let's head to the Morbol, see what we unlock over here. I guess I gotta keep doing hunts and get those pieces before I can get that, but I was really hoping for a stronger sword. I want to get stronger. And I can't level up to get stronger in this game, so I'm kind of just like doomed to wait for a weapon and gear to get stronger. Kind of why I wasn't really a big fan for Neo and stuff, because that's not what I want to grind for. I don't want to wait for the game to be like, here's a sword, okay, now you're strong, go away. I want a old school RPG level grind, and I want to grind it and feel like I've accomplished that. Instead of just like, yeah, you made it here, here's a sword, here's armor, okay, now you can beat the whole rest of everything until we tell you you can get another piece of armor and gear. So yeah, that's I've never been a fan of that style. And RPGs grinding, getting to that level where you can finally start hitting 1,000 damage and then starting to see your HP increase. All of that has always been fun for me. Okay, well, most likely. $230 experience for that? Oh, okay, let's stop right here. Because I'm pretty close to the Morble. Can't believe we have less than an hour left of this episode.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. And another!
You know what? I don't know. Oh, they are much stronger than they look. They were way stronger spiders. Wow. I was hitting them with a lot and they didn't, their health did not go down. There's a spider eye. Okay.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay, so I gotta find the Morble. Oh, and the red. I don't want to fight this, but okay. We're going to the Jaw and the Dalamel Inn. Okay, so we're heading down to the desert. They're both equally far away, by the way. Let's see if I can handle this thing first.
Ready, go?
So we're heading here, and then over here, and then here. That's where the red chocobo is. And this just saves me from, like, running around the world. Cool. I lost my chat there, so I want to get my chat back. So these... Skip all these fights. Is that a kitty cat?
No holding back. This might take a while.
No, it won't, because I'm not fighting them. Stop, save! I don't know what's going to happen in this fight, everybody. So I'm gonna save, because yeah, this thing could wipe me out with a comet attack. And And again, I don't know if it's gonna like hit the ground and kill me, or if it hits the ground and then does an AoE attack, like most of the big AoE attacks does. So let's see what happens. Dread Comet. Is this thing tougher than the dragon?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow.
It does not have a stagger bar?
Let's try.
Way easier than Final Fantasy XI. Ah, hit R just too slow, okay. I can't see if it's attacking.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Can I stagger this thing?
You're finished.
Wow, that was way easier than the red one from Final Fantasy XI. It was an absolute terrifying nightmare. This one was like, yeah, the meteors were a bit rough, but nothing like a one high potion wouldn't fix there that I used. Okay, we're level 43.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, how cool would it be to have a chocobo that can just summon comets? That it would have been really cool to have a pet chocobo like that. Okay, now I'm looking for the Morble. And that was over here somewhere, they said? Somewhere's by Martha's Rest or something? I can only take a guess, but oh no, 3 reeds would be much better because it's in there. And I walked in this field and said there's probably going to be something big and scary in there. This Carrot Morble is the one that's in there now. Okay, cool. How's all my stats? Okay, I used up a potion and a high potion. I'm getting pretty decent experience from these enemies, actually. AP is a little low, but I mean, after seeing 1,000 AP, I guess anything lower than that would look low. I should save right about here. Running into a hunt and not saving, that would have been, I mean, I had an autosave, but okay, well, I'll make my way right back over here. I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Oh, I think the morble's over there, is it? Okay, I'm just gonna save again, because you know how brave I am. I got an item, and I don't want to pick it up again, that's all. That's truly the real cause of this. It's a carrot!
Couldn't have been just any more buckets. All right then.
Wild Rage already? I'm not even getting it down half killed. For 71,000 damage. Interesting. That hit me way before he hit the ground.
Nice try.
Yeah, you see how early I had to dodge and dash that? was a much better combo, and I did it all backwards.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, I defeated it before my move was up. Alright, Notorious Mark slain. Thanks for the Morble thing that I need, and something else I could probably make out of it. That was a lot of money they just gave me. It was 13,500 gil. Wow, yeah, so I need that for crafting, huh?
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh, it disappeared. You could have taken a photo, I guess. Deliver the eye to the infirmary and the Morble thing to the campment. And is there any more hunts? I'm not too sure. I'll have to take a peek because I don't remember now. My guess is I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Well, let's see what I unlock. Has 3 conversations, or
Oh, what is it?
nothing?
Be careful out there.
I will. It looked like he had like 3 bars of conversations, didn't it? Unless it's always looked like that. I've never really paid attention. Yeah, there's a things that just overlook, like, you know, those speech bubbles. I didn't think that'd be worthy to remember, but maybe they always had 3 things there.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It's still moving? I wouldn't want that.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Okay, I'm assuming this is going to allow me to get my more potions or potent potions. Okay, so the flowers are growing. This is nice, this garden.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
This song sounds like that nice song that they play in Final Fantasy X. The piano sound exactly the same. Just that quest, anyway. Necessary to further increasing consumable potency. the pop-up should pop up. The potency is now maximized. You have obtained the file of invigorated Morgan Beard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics last even longer. And his thing only has one thing. Oh, I have to go like this. It's a 28% and a 56%. And 108, that's much better. And 72. Yeah, so that's awesome. Cool. Yeah, so that's what I thought the things looked like. There was only one, but he had 3 stacks of them.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
I kind of like this place. It's kind of pretty.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
We're gonna have to hunt the Morbles out of existence.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Yeah, I mean...
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they played music.
Played music for crops and for animals. I heard of that thing before. Well, I like how it's all green down here, and there's flowers, and there's butterflies, and... If only we could make this worldwide. But yeah, we have to hunt all those poor carrot Morbles, or it's not gonna stand a chance. So what's the quickest way to get there since I'm over here? Would it be up and over? Or would it be down and through and back? Oh, I'm not up as far as I thought I was.
Sid!
Hey!
In Canberra fetching young men.
Yeah, that was months ago. These circles. Those circles look like the warps I used for the trials.
And the Lazarus are gone.
This was, I think, a much longer route than the other way. I really do. Even though this is up here, I still think this might have been longer. Busted the door.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Yeah, if we were in another world, we could just cast Cure and heal him. And cast the Stona to remove all the stone from his body. This world sucks.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Her hair never fell down at all? Wow.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Well, let's hope we can change it for the better. Alright, let's confirm that I have no more hunts minus the dragon left. Yep, so I got the whole page done. Are we gonna get another page, or is this all of them? Because we're not at the end, right? We can't be at the end of the game, right? That would be crazy. I don't know, but this page is truly full. There's no other spots left, so they're gonna get another page, or keep scrolling down, or scrolling to the right. But that is all that's left there. And every time I talk to him, it's...
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I do.
Anything catch your eye?
So there's nothing...
Always something in there.
I got everything done. Oh, wow, cool. There we go, I actually got a key item for once. A lot of stuff I've done. Oh my goodness. Have we really done that many stuff? Flame summoned. Kill a dominant. Oh, and then we got these as well. So some of the main stories was quests as well? Because they were red. Building bridges. The dame, yeah, okay, so that was talking to her. Okay, well, let's go and do the main story. I kind of like don't want to go because I'm gonna be locked out of the world. Oh, what bad timing this is. Oops, I meant to hit start, but I already was in that menu. Whoops. Oh man. I haven't read these in a long time, haven't I? I don't think I did. I didn't read this one. Or this one. Yeah, I haven't read these. The Ironworks is where this is in Old Carver. I guess I could quit the mission anytime I want. But I have to go back and do it all over again. The mission that I was popping in and out of was perfect for farming, but... And nobody noticed us working on this ship?
Our right
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Sid supposed to be here for these airship moments, and this is a ship moment, but still.
Clive.
Yeah?
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Why are we getting attacked? There's 5 of us?
Everyone with me?
Surprised Torgal doesn't have a sword in his mouth like other.
Here they come.
Why do they breathe in like? That filled my power up.
About that offer, Cav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. When you start to give it a push, you ain't the old sack of gas.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the conflict you can. We've held to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
There he is.
Let's try.
I can't see the big guy.
Let's try.
I had no idea you could do that. I had no idea he could launch me up like that. Wow. Okay, we got 11k. Nowhere near leveling up. 160,000 gil. Buy 4 music things and I'll be broke.
That was easy enough.
That was easy.
Alright, you lousy lot.
Get your butts.
She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
You lazy louts.
Clive.
But I thought he was...
We didn't stab him, so no.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
A creation of Odin?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
The Executioner.
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
You say weigh anchor really fast. What are you saying?
Have care, my friends. There's not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall.
They will not fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
They're so weak.
Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Now, Corporal!
In your own time, Clive!
These are not very strong.
Right, run for it!
Ooh. I got a little nervous there. I was like, no, don't take him, Gav. So Phoenix was like coughing up blood there a while ago, and now he's... Wow. Ooh, ooh. The ooh moments. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, aren't I? Oh, I mean, what a super jump, but... Well, there you go. Another 350. Bunch of junk.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
She's like yelling like Sid would. Interesting. Alright, that took a little longer than I intended it to be. And I'm in a cutscene, and the episode probably supposed to end. Let me see what time it is. Oh no, we still got time! Oh, good. Is that a side boat next to a boat? And I know Jill is in here, right?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Welcome back, Art.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
That would be awesome. Ooh, ooh.
Cheerio!
Cheerio. Wow. So, did we burn out an engine or something, or?
Do keep up, my boy.
Is he out rowing two of them?
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Okay, well, this is something. Is it still all cutscenes? This was a bad. I knew this was gonna be a bad time to do this. Windside, the Holy Empire of Sambriquois. So Dion walked back, not even fully healed.
Greek of mercy.
No, is he gonna see his, I guess, boyfriend? Or somebody going to attack him? You know, somebody like Ultima or one of his crew.
All this.
You couldn't wait to get healed enough, huh?
What have I done?
Medicine Girl is still around?
Lord.
You're like, why'd you call her Medicine Girl? What's her title? You just saw it pop up. Okay. No, no, no. Oh no. How do I quit this game? I can't. Are you kidding me? I can't leave. I am stuck. I can't. I gotta move on. Okay. Well, this was the worst timing ever, everybody. I gotta soon stop my episode. It's like, we're not ending. Oh boy. Alright. We got red and black? Okay, that's kind of cool.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Or she's coming after us.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Her eyes are a little crazy looking there. Is he just watching? Again, he could cut our ship.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
At any time he could chop
a bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Us in half.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
I'm worried. I'm getting more nervous.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Exactly what I was saying.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
He could. He could.
Guard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Wait, this thing could. This ship could turn. And like, Odin can cut any which way he wants. Is he literally flying right now?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
He slowly drifts down. No, not Phoenix.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Ah, my nerves! No! I'm getting nervous again! Oh, I don't like this. I'm left alone. Through the maelstrom.
He's here.
He's here! Yeah, I could do the voices too, you know, game. Oh, no, I can't save. Oh.
Where to hide her, Barnabas?
It's over.
No, you do not. I would really, really, really much like to save right now, game. Do you not understand that I have to stop? Like 4 minutes ago I had to stop. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, we could save. Okay, let's save now, because I'm not too sure if I can. As in, like, it'll save and I don't have to do these battles over again. But that's clearly where I'm going, yeah? Good, good. Okay, yeah, it's time. I caught my end of my live stream time. Which is around this time of 4 minutes ago, but that's not so bad. But I've been going live early. How was Odin and I mean really, how was everyone else faring over there? I really don't want Odin over there. And I'm worried about Joshua now. And Jill still. Just because I'm running here doesn't mean Jill's alright. Okay, well, either way, I'll save here. I'm saving here, and I'm gonna step inside this door. I would never. Okay, so the game didn't autosave when I walked through the store.
Fight at last. And I'm the first on the butcher's bill. We're all going to die.
Oh, meteorite, cool. Well, alright. Here's hoping that, I'm saving again. We're on the ship and I can't go anywhere. This was a bad spot. I kind of figured this was gonna be bad. I'm gonna get myself locked out of the whole world, so... can I quit? Return to the title? Nope. I'm stuck in here. I can't leave. Oh no, I can warp away. Oh, I can warp away. That's good. Okay. If my friend farms for anything, then I just have to do those 3 battles over again and pick up the items in that room. Worst case scenario. I don't get any farming done at all, and that's fine too. But yeah, Either way, cool. I can leave now. I just was in a battle and I couldn't move. Cool. Well, that's... Did I save? That's that I was going to save it. I don't even know if I saved now. Okay, I think I did. But we watched the raging seas on a ship. This would be like a Leviathan battle, but in this game, it's Odin. I guess, like, the things you think you're going to fight later, in this game, you fight them really early, so... I mean, I guess Odin is next. Unless they drag it out again a little bit more, but, like, yeah, like... Everything feels too soon. Too, like, but I guess, like, we've already got everything else, so we'll see what happens. But there you go. Another fine episode from me to you. I hope you enjoyed. And, more of this game. Let's just get this done. I don't know. The more and more I play this game, Odin equals troublemaker. Odin has always been incredible in the Final Fantasy series. Okay, I've always liked Odin, but in this game, he's a very unlikable person. The person who's the dominant to Odin is a horrible person and very creepy and cringy. He has all the most cringiest scenes with another one, with Garuda, Benedicta. Yeah, those two had the most cringiest scenes in this game. But he's just in this world, like, he's just a murderer. And I've never thought Odin was a murderer. In times of war, like, Odin just showed up and just cut people down, and then it stopped the war to me. He didn't go around and constantly kept murdering people. He always defended his kingdom. And when you fight him, it's always like a cool moment with him. And then you get him on your team and you fire up his move and it never hits, but he's still cool. Yeah, this game just changed. I guess, like, there's a lot of horrible people attached to the things that I always thought were cool. Because Titan's always been... I had no problem with Titan until Hugo was Titan. And Garuda was newish, but I've never had a problem with Garuda either until Benedicta was Garuda. So, yeah, like, it's the people that makes these summons less likable to me, compared to what I've always imagined them in the older Final Fantasies where they were. But yeah, no, Odin is a troublemaker in this game. Odin is about to probably kill everybody whom I love, and Odin can pull it off with that sword. So I fear for Joshua Phoenix, and I hope Jill is still alright. But I don't know any other icons in this game, so I'm going to defeat Odin at some point to get his power, most likely. And somehow I'm going to get Jill's, but I hope it's not horrible and tragic and sad. So, yeah, I'm worried on how it's going to go down and what Odin can and will do. And if Odin doesn't do it, what Ultima will, what will or could do. Yeah, I'm very fearful for everybody but me. So, I can't stop them when they're in a cutscene, and now they're over there fighting, so... Yeah, I'm just looking for Jill. Yeah, not good. So, here's hoping everybody's alright over on that ship. The Enterprise. Yeah, so either way, there you go. I chat a little bit more. When I'm supposed to stop, but let's get this video edited and sent off to YouTube and Instagram, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.